What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Jacob and I go live just about every day on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And today, I've got to start all the way over again.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
I submitted my life to Gerhman and I ended my run.
Well, you've come to the right place.
And now I got to start from square one.
Home of blood administration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Get a good look at this guy.
Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Man. So we're starting completely over. No, we're not going to repeat that at all, buddy. I'm excited that I have better knowledge of the game. But I literally did exactly in this game what I did in Lies of P. Which was pick a terrible ending, leave content unexplored, and have to run a goddamn New Game Plus, man. You want to get an extra ugly dude this time? I think that's a good starting point. Oh, his face can't be blue, bro. I know, bro. I know. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. In fact, I almost like where that's at right there. I don't want to spend too much time on the character creation because we got a lot to do, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get that narrow head, that Timothy Chalamet look. Give him the Bieber cut, maybe. Oh, Suckle D Blood. How you were, bro? He looks like Adam Driver right here. This is full Kylo Ren. I like it. We're rocking it. Beard. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna speed run the character creation because we have so much to do to catch up. At least I'm going to have, like, an incredible foreknowledge of what I'm going through. We're going to go very slim. There we go. Mature voice. Aged. He's going to be mature. Save to favorites. Right there next to Suckle D Blood. Alright. We're naming this guy Jimothy. Jimmy C. Smith. Alright, we're actually gonna do a skill build this time. Last time we got set up for a skill build, but we never actually did it. We ended up switching strength build halfway through. I don't want to do that this time. Waste of skin is crazy. Skill 13, blood tinge 14. We'll start off with good gun damage, but also quite squishy. I think we're just gonna go professional again. All right, let's finish it up, dude. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes making another one. We got Jimothy Smith, round 2. Bro, I'm so mad that I clicked submit your life. I'm so angry with myself that that was my choice.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
But who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That's my biggest confusion. Because my previous playthrough was almost like I had a really, really bad trip dug after a lot of face work. Oh my god. My first playthrough was like I had a really, really bad trip into a nightmare realm and then got killed out of it. And then woke up on the streets the next day like, wow, that was a crazy night out. Alright, bro. I'm gonna haul ass out of this opening.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Come on, Jimothy. We gotta go. Alright, we don't get anything off the rip. Guess what I'm gonna do to fix my first mistake, bro? You know what my first mistake was? Fighting this guy. Fuck this. I'm out, dude. Deuces. Bye. How you like them iframes, big dog? Deuces. Whoa. Wrong door. Play like another round of these iframes, big dog. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh shit. Get lost.
Away! Away!
Hey, quit all that screaming. People trying to sleep out here, yo. Alright, to the hunter's dream. Okay, we're gonna start out with the threaded cane and the hunter's pistol. What's up, Gerhman? He looks kind of like the guy who drugs me in the beginning, but not quite.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home. For now, I am your shield. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know,
Yeah, you're right. Might be older from the dream. You got a good point there. Alright. Threaded cane. Hunter's pistol. Fuck all for tools. Let's go, baby. Right, dead ass, bro. That might actually be how I play it. I might go straight to the first boss. Gotta see how I like this threaded cane. How many bosses tonight? Minimum 3. Minimum 3. Because my quota for this game previously was 2 bosses a night. We gotta increase it, if ever so slightly, if we want to catch back up to where we were. Alright, I'm already doing one-shot kill potential here. Oh, the crowd control is great. Yeah, bro. The crowd control potential for that right there is absolutely amazing. Maybe it's because it's a more skill-based weapon and that's what my starting class is. I don't know.
Are you that out? Well, trot along.
Trot along, will ya? Fuck off, governor. That's basically what he just said to me. Okay.
Lads, away with...
Away with you now. Please, sir, can I have some more? Give me these bullets. This will be the world in 20 years? I hope not, dog. Get wrecked. Oh, the range, bro. The range is awesome. I'm liking that threaded cane, baby. Ouch. That uses a lot of stamina. Yeah, I had to get up close and personal with the axe. out, you dick. Whoa. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Out of here. All right, let's search all these dead bodies. Nice. Bro, look at the look of the cane when you transform it. That shit looks awesome. Come here, buddy. I want to keep using this. Away! Away! Like, quit spamming that same dialogue, dude. Chill out. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay. Must be a Street Fight game player. Hadouken! 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 Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Looking ass boy. Alright, we'll get this. Alright, we do know more things about the environment this time. Kane's better with dogs too, because it's a sweeping arc. They can't escape it. Where previously I had to chase him or shoot him. Knock knock. Who's there? Bob the Builder. Okay, here we go. Time to beat Gale? Yeah, go ahead, bro. You thought I had this crazy head start. Yeah, I'm using the cane for right now. You thought I had this crazy head start? I done nerfed my head start. I want to try a different weapon this time. Bro, deadass. You're right. There was not a nerf. I mean, it was just like the most heavy nerf you possibly could get. Because my first run through did massively increase my knowledge of the enemy placements. Yeah, but the Saw Cleaver and the Saw Spear are both quality builds. I want to focus on skill right now. Okay. I want to do a mixture of skill and blood tinge so we can really do the damage with the viscerals. Yes, for parries. You wonder how many people did that mistake? Bro, me too. I wonder the same thing. Alrighty. Give me that blood vial. See how many shortcuts we can unlock. Well, it's kind of my own fault for playing hastily, because the chat was like, no, don't do it. And I just kept pressing buttons like an idiot. No, Jacob, no. Come back later. And I was like, oh! My stupid ass. Oh, Goofy. Yuck! I'll submit my life. Stupid ass boy. Yeah, we gotta get as many. We're already quite a few shortcuts deep. Submit life is pretty fucking final, yeah. In my head, I was like, bro, I die and come back all the time. You would have done it anyway, let's be real. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Suckledy Blood was never the brightest, you know what I mean? He was kind of a dim bulb from the beginning. I mean, his parents did name him Suckledy Blood. I think Jimothy Smith he's got some better stuff going for him right now. Only thing bright on him was his chin. Yeah, bro, all of God's stat points went into Suckledy Blood's godlike jawline. The crimson chin. That's what I'm saying, bro. That scythe should have bounced straight off his chin. Like, fuck you, Gerhman. Alright, this is an NPC I never encountered because I rushed through. So this is new shit.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider?
Yes, ma'am.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Bold hunter's mark. Ooh.
Prepare yourself. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Yes, ma'am.
Still lingering. What's wrong? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Can you quit sitting down, please?
What are you, a hunt?
A hunter must hunt. Yes, ma'am.
What are you, a
So, there's two quest lines I really have to follow here. It did look like an item in the sandbags, but I don't think I can get past her. It might just be a lens flare or some shit, I don't know. But I want to follow two NPC plot lines. One of them is who I just talked to there, because it'll get me her dope-ass armor. And the other one is, remember old Alfred? There was a whole quest line for him. Hold on, we gotta check to see if there's any items. What, bro, what if this was your superpower? What if your superpower was as long as you were rolling, you could break through all objects? Like a nerfed down Juggernaut. Alright, can I get a drop attack on somebody? It is the most goofy thing they'll let you do in games. They gotta have a way to let you break stuff without hurting people, because sometimes there's NPCs stuck in the barrels. Get over here! My timing's way better now. I'm infinitely more skilled than my first run through. Okay, for single targets, I should probably keep it as a cane. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. What you know about Jimmy Smith over here? Come here. Jimothy the quick shot, bro. How? Yeah, bro. I definitely missed there. Caught me a little bit of wall. Okay, we got one of those bodies fell there. The other body fell there, so I'm gonna have to come back one way or the other. Let's get ready for a rat fight as opposed to a cat fight. Whoa. Oh, you thought you were getting away. Bloodstone shard. I can kind of believe it when people say that you could actually, if you were skilled enough, beat this game without ever leveling up. Here we go. We got some Madman's knowledge. You'd have to level up your weapons. But not leveling up your character. I think you could do it. Ouch, you fucker. Uh-oh, we're trading. We're trading builds in different games. I was the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3, and you're gonna be the Moonlight Greatsword in Bloodborne. I love that no matter what world, no matter what franchise, they always keep the Moonlight Greatsword. I didn't realize until I watched a video about it, that weapon is in every FromSoft game. Whoa. It is iconic. It is iconic, yeah. Okay. Okay, the cane is pretty awesome. The cane is actually pretty awesome. I don't know if it's going to scale up and continue to be awesome over the course of time. It isn't weak right now. I mean, it is early game. That's why I've got to go back and I've got to go get my my saw spear. I'm also going to keep the saw spear close at hand, just in case I need an extra weapon. But it does serrated I don't know if it counts. I know I technically beat BloodBorne, which means I beat, like, some of the harder bosses. I think the hardest boss fight was the last one I did, which was Margot's Wet Nurse. Margot's Wet Nurse actually went pretty hard. Yeah, 0 optional bosses. The definition of an unsuccessful speedrun. Bloodstarved Beast isn't optional, is it? It didn't feel optional when I did it. They shut me in the room and they said, fight this bitch or you die.
Wretched outsider.
Yeah, the whip is the tricked version. So that's the reason why I think that the, I'm at the hardest one I fought. That's what's somebody was saying about the cane, that there are damage modifiers that give extra damage in particular cases. One of them is thrusting damage, and the other one is serrated damage. And in its base form, it's got thrusting. And in its tricked form, the whip is technically serrated. So it does have 2 separate options. Thrusting is better for kin. And serrated is better for beasts.
I don't know what voice. Are you a hunter? Can you take us through the She just came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone. Really?
Thrusting's
Mum,
better
what's
for the
the
kin.
jeweled brooch? If you find my
There's
mum,
3 enemy types in the
have a
game.
huge
There's
book.
beast, neutral, and kin. And, like the squishy head ass boys,
Daddy's favourite
those are
song.
kin. After I fucked up last night, all day today at work, I've been listening to BloodBorne info dumps on YouTube. So this isn't from personal experience. It's 100% from watching videos all day long. There we go. There's my saw spear. Oh, nice. The trick attack's pretty nice. Okay. So I've grabbed all the items that are useful from this little subset area. I actually picked up a madman's knowledge, so I will be able to level up next time I go to the Hunter's Dream. I've got to get to the other side. I don't think I can get back up, because some of my gear is right there. I need it. So we'll deal with the rest of this when I get down from that other side. What's going on, Bulletproof? How you doing, bro? about to stream? What are you streaming today, bud? I seen you streaming. The last stream I saw was last stream I saw you were doing was Masquerade, the vampire game. A little bit of COD on Twitch. Hell yeah. You, guys, is it just Sawyer and his Iowa-ass internet? Or is my stream laggy? Whoa, looking at chat. First death. I'm doing okay, bro. I'm doing okay. I accidentally fucked up my run, and I have to start all over again. So, doing the best I can after making a massive mistake. Damn, that sucks, bro. That was my first death. I should have found a safe spot to chill. Sorry for the heart attack. Nah, you're good, bro. I just gotta know whether or not to 86 Twitch or not. Because I stream on Twitch, but nobody really watches me on Twitch. So if I start to have buffering issues, I disconnect Twitch. No, that, my friend, is coffee. Because it's time to lock in. That is definitely not tea. I did fuck up because I left a significant amount of content unexplored. Some people say Twitch is dead. Every once in a great while, in the past week, I had 2 different interactions on Twitch. Alright, I have to get back to... I have to get back where that guy beat my ass last. Just literally right up there. I do know that I saw a report that the don't forget to get the 3 umbilical cords. Yes, that's part of the reason why I have to find the guy who allows me to bring people to safety in the church area. Because that's how you get an optional umbilical cord, is you've got to bring the pregnant lady to the church area. You don't want to bring them to Yosefka's clinic at all. Yosefka is not a reputable haven of safety. BloodBorne's a lot like Night City. There's not very many happy endings in Night City. I I gotta hurry up and get me a, I gotta hurry up and get me a webcam so that I can start trying to use my phone to stream on TikTok. Because that is actually a good platform for streaming. It's the only one I'm not currently using. It's because I can't use it. I don't have enough followers on it currently. Oi, 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 oi. That's what that motherfucker sound like. Alright, we got a blood vial here. Can't go down that way. No, I haven't heard the TikTok song. What I'm really hoping, the platform I'm really pulling for, that I really want to work out for me now that YouTube is working out for me, is actually Kick. But in reality, I think I got in ahead of the curve, man, because YouTube is rolling out a lot of really good features. Oh, it's about the government trying to ban it? I knew that shit was never gonna happen, dude. I knew it from the start. The moment they were talking about them being open to Chinese spies, I was like, bro, get the fuck out of here. You got this, bro. If I can cheese Gale with zero skill, nothing but determination, you've got this. What I don't have in natural ability, I make up for just beating my head up against the wall 30,000 times. See if I can get this backstab here. Nope. I think that using the storyteller's staff to poison him was some cheese. It was some cheese. Let's be honest. I mean, I still had to fight him, and I still had to survive his combos. But his health bar was consistently lowering without me having to do the damage myself. All right, the range on this saw cane is phenomenal. Hey, you bitch. All right. Okay. Alright, we gotta finish exploring the area before we fight the boss, because I don't want to leave anything behind. There are other things to find. We want those bloodstone shards for sure. Bro, I never even looked at that before. What did they burn? Is that a big-ass werewolf? Something. It's got claws and a big head. There's this guy that I talked to at my vape shop, and I told him about my mistake with BloodBorne. And he was like, bro, everybody does something similar. He said, you're supposed to play this game again. Go. Come here, big dog. I gotta quit putting in the directionals. There it is. Get wrecked, son. Alright, where is the spot with my gear? Yeah, it's down here. Let's get this on the way down. Thick cold blood, we like that. Blood vial. Oats, that's all. Brother. Brother, may I have some oats? I forgot the timing of the cape. Bro, the timing of the cape is literally the worst fucking part of the fight. Because once I got phase 1 down, and I could dodge him, like, without even thinking. Because the first part about his fight that's hard is that his body makes it seem like he's going to hit faster than he does. there's a slight lag on his attacks, and it's when you dodge early that you really get punished. Yeah, there's my gear, baby. And then once you get into phase 2, it's that fucking cape. God. I like the spread of damage, but this really uses a lot of stamina. Purely a crowd control tactic. Ouch. Alright, give me all that. I want it all. Okay. Turn back. Okay. He just spammed his crossbow. Half health. So, one of the things I started doing in his phase 2 is sticking super close to him and doing what you told me to do, which is roll into his weapon. Because if you stay super close to him, I find that you can actually just hit him every time he pulls out the crossbow. Just smack him in the face. Like, nope. We're not doing that. Phase 3, I don't know, bro. Phase 3, when he goes apeshit, I just held on for dear life and hoped the poison would save me. Hit him when I could. His fight is the epitome of saved by rolling into him. Hey, bro. Alright, I know there's a way we can get behind old Piggy. He's waiting for his oats, and they're not coming to him. Not today. There's a way down there, isn't there? I swear there was. No, I think I'm gonna have to just face him. No, there's a ladder right over there. What's up, boys? Come to fight? Alright, it's time to run. Yeah, bro, Gale's incredibly frustrating. I don't even know why I'm gonna pretend like I can give you advice on him. I got through that fight by the skin of my teeth. Get in there. Alright, you're next, buddy. I don't know what you think that shield's gonna do for you, dog. Okay, hella blood vials. We want this ladder right here. So we can get behind Piggy. We're about to go feed him his oats proctologist style. I came for his yearly inspection. You ready for this shit? Unfortunately, sir, you're over 40. Gotta do this. Alright. Good to go. Saw Hunter badge. That'll open up my accessibility to all of the previous, or all of the starting Hunter weapons. And even though I've died once, I have not lost any echoes. I put all the echoes back together. Let's go ahead and use the Madman's Knowledge for the extra insight. I don't think there's anything we're missing. We got the music box, we got the Hunter's badge, we got the saw spear. I met with the crow lady. I think all I've got to do now is kill the cleric beast in Gasquion. Alright, let's take these boys out. What's up, big dog? Jesus. Okay. Now we've got some decisions to make. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. We've got some decisions to make. Old Hunter Bell, nice. This scale is slightly better off of skill. Let me see what the Saw Spear moveset looks like. Let's get away from all the NPCs. It looks a lot like the Saw Cleaver. Let's see what the tricked version. It's got a thrust. It's quite a bit slower though. Okay, I think that for the foreseeable future, we're gonna rock the threaded cane. We got it +2. Let's use my consumable souls, or echoes, I mean. You think I've been playing this long enough, I'd start saying the right word for the currency. Still calling them souls. Okay.
Hello, good hunter.
Madam?
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will have to embolden your sickly spirit.
I know this sounds a little creepy, but a thought
Very well.
just came to me, right?
Let the
And this
echoes
is the
become
thought.
your strength.
If we ever get to the point where the world is like iRobot style, where we actually can start having like robot assistants, I want a robot assistant that is a copy of the doll. The Eastern European accent and everything. That's what I want.
Farewell, good hunter.
She's a very calming voice. We might have to make her look a little bit less like a horror movie. But I like her infinitely more than the Firekeepers from all of the Dark Souls games. I don't know why. Got him. Hell yeah, bro. That was quick. Just needed to lock in, he says. Okay, so I can now buy the Hunter Axe and the Saw Cleaver if I choose to do so. Oh, wait, we gotta change gear. What do you think about that idea, Sawyer? If you could have iRobot-style robot assistants in real life, would you like one styled after the doll? Is that a crazy thing to say? 4 tries? Not bad. Better than my 40 tries. It was probably more than 40, let's be real. Damn, Sawyer said I ain't getting no damn clankers. That's gonna bring humanity together. The hatred for androids. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I could afford it, and I could have a robot made, I'd do it. I might be in the minority here, but I'd do it. I'd even treat them nice in case they accidentally gain sentience one day. It's like way out there, bro. There is a ruined sentinel, like way out in the distance. And the NPC fight is you got to go back to the previous bonfire and then follow the wall to the right until it opens up. Hi, baby. Okay, there we go. I swear that there was a summon for Gascon down here. Okay, I found a spot where I don't think I'll be immediately attacked. My wife just got home. I'm gonna go say hi to her. I'll be right back. Bro, she does spam the lightning arrow. If I'm honest, I had a harder time with that NPC than I thought I would. Okay. Well, I don't know where that summon is. No, don't. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it's Sphere Blood Echoes. Alright, bro, here we go. First boss fight. Oh, right off the rip. Big ouch, big ouch. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nice and careful. First try. No summon. Let's go. Actually, yeah, let's return to the Hunter's Dream. Alright, that's one down. One down. I'm all out of coffee. Sad face.
Very well.
Yeah, we're just gonna be pouring into vitality and endurance like we
Farewell,
do.
good hunter.
Farewell, good lady. Can't do shit there. Alright, now it's Gasquion. Probably not going to want to use the whip function for Gasquion. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the music box. And maybe pungent blood cocktail as well, just to get him off me in case. It's all about the parry and the lateral dodge. Okay. This is the sickest cutscene, I swear. Homie's just going to town with his axe. He's just getting in there.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What's going on, Corn? How you doing, bro? Get over here. Yes! Let's go, baby. First try. Let's fucking go. I got an emote on this, bro. That's 2 bosses. No, it's not New Game Plus. It's a whole new character. I fucked up, and I accidentally ended the game way too early and missed a ridiculous amount of content because I didn't know what I was doing. Bro, I just made that shit look easy. What do you mean you can't do the same as Elden or Dark Souls? Oh yeah, you mean like finish it and do stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize what I was doing, bro. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Corn, I'm liking this one a lot better than the Dark Souls games. This opening cinematic is so messed up. Yeah, bro, who is the guy? Who is the guy that is pumping blood into you in the opening cinematic? Is my question. Go back? Why am I going back? Oh, a gem. Okay. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, there we go. We need that, baby. Let's go. Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Oh my god, I never saw you here before.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your...
Yeah, I did that last time, but I never farmed it for, I never farmed the Chalice dungeons for good gems.
It always does.
I had really basic gems.
Has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. Spread the word, if you wouldn't mind.
I feel bad, bro. This guy looks creepier than any other NPC in the game, but if I remember correctly, he's the only one that actually doesn't have malintent. He actually just wants to help people. Which is so strange. I've heard about those dungeons that give you infinite stuff, and I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, there's like certain codes that you can put in for particular Chalice dungeons that give you a fuck ton of souls or echoes. Oh wow, I'm doing like no fucking damage to you guys at all. Oh, probably because I don't have my weapon equipped. That would help. Where do you get your first weapon? You have to, you've got to make it to the first lamp up the ladder, and you've got to go into the Hunter's Dream. And the messengers will give them to you. Sawyer's played BloodBorne. He's beaten every FromSoft game. It's just hard to remember all this shit. Because they're all so different. We just gotta run through here and farm. Whoa. Yep, we need bloodstone shards. Corn, do you have this game? Whoa! That was rude. Hell yeah. Tempering bloodstone. There's my first bloodstone gem. These frames are killing you. Yeah, I don't think that much about platinuming games. Usually that just means you spent a ridiculous amount of time on the game. Shit, I might end up platinuming this one. Oh, you thought you had me. Bye-bye, bitch boy. Oh, yeah, I can't get through there. Yep, we gotta go to Old Yarnum now. And we gotta deal with old Shooty McShooterson, the man with the Gatling gun. Hey, what's up, fucker? You know, got a gift for me? Sad. Out of all the Soulsborne games, BloodBorne and Sekiro are the easiest to platinum, but hard combat and bosses. I just like how integral the parry system is to them. Because I'm going to be real with you, bro. Parrying in the Dark Souls game sucks. I think PS1 and European World will get less than 25 frames per second. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, so you're going to have to get used to that 30 frames per second, buddy. It's real bad. Once you stare at this game long enough, and then you look back at reality, and the frame rate of, like, real life is so much higher, it's a little strange. Whoa! I don't have any fucking bullets. Well... second death. I thought I had bullets, I did not. The heals are cool, but they're unforgiving. Because they don't regenerate. Can't go that way anyway. Oh, hitting and getting HP back? Yes, it's the best system to incentivize an aggressive playstyle. I like it a lot. Yeah, Liza P stole off of that. Bro, there's so much of this game that Liza P stole off of, it's not even funny. The developers of Liza P truly loved this game. Give me those echoes back. Come on. Quit shooting me, you fucker. What's up, Jake? It's me again. How you doing, bud? Seeing another Jake Morrison hop into my chat on a regular basis makes me wonder how many Jake Morrisons there are out in the world. So, we had to start over. I'm doing a sniper hunter build. You mean like all guns? Jake, I don't know if you were here for the last stream, for the end of it, but I accidentally submitted my life to Gerhman and ended the run. So I'm starting from square one, but we're already 2 bosses deep. We're making very good progress. I completely wrecked the cleric beast. And I also completely wrecked Gascon. And we're rocking a new build this time. We're going full skill build. In my honest opinion, it's the best ending for a hunter. It's not a bad ending, because you do get freed from the hunter's dream. But I only beat 9 out of the 17 base game bosses, and I did none of the DLC content whatsoever. So we left a lot of content unexplored. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. I want to beat every boss. I made a big uh-oh.
Welcome. What is it?
I'm honestly interested in watching you do the DLC, as I've never played it myself. Could you speak up? I don't know, is anybody else having trouble hearing me? My wife tells me I talk really loud. So I'm wondering if that's sarcasm, I can't tell. She comes in the room and she's like, "You're yelling at those people. Stop yelling at them." Okay. I don't know if it's just you, Corn, or if everybody's having trouble hearing me. My OBS is picking me up real good. Let me check my sound settings. Sent an image. Interesting. What's up with that? Somebody stuck up in the sky? Ugly flying thing? Let's buy more of these while they're still cheap. I want to put together a bunch more hunter's tools while the shit is still cheap. Because later in the game, they get to be like several $1,000s, and it's too much. I feel bad for this guy. Because he's trying to protect these people. But unfortunately...
Hunter! Didn't you see the turn back for that?
Hella blood vials. Bro, I'm not even 2 hours into the game. We're gonna get 3 bosses for sure. Fuck. Can't get over that fucking thing. He is actually a really nice guy. I don't know who it was. I think it was you, Jake. I'm not sure. But somebody in the chat was like, "No, don't kill him. Go talk to him." And I did. And he's not a bad guy. Not by any stretch of the imagination. He's just trying to protect people. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here now? Boom. Boom. Yep, back over here. How am I liking the cane so far? Pretty good. I like the 2 different modes. There's such a large variety in the 2 different modes that it's very good for crowd control. Turning it into a whip is very helpful for keeping the aggro under control of a bunch of dudes. Alright, there's more blood shards. I don't know if I'll stick with it. I intend to be doing quite a bit more... Chalice dungeons this time. So if it gets to a point where the scaling is really bad, then I'll pick another skill-based weapon. And I'll grind up to work something different. But I was watching, one thing that the game doesn't explain to you is the damage bonus for thrusting versus serrated weapons. And in whip form, this has the serrated bonus, and in cane form, it has the thrusting bonus. So, but I also can get those same bonuses from the saw spear, which I got my hands on already. So if I have to, I can swap to the saw spear. You're gonna have to get used to it, bro. Those frames are your life for the foreseeable future now. I don't think it's that bad. I'll probably notice it a bit more when I play literally any other game. And like I said, when you stop staring at the screen and you look at reality again, it's kind of like getting off of a treadmill for your eyes. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that shit right there, bro. That crowd control shit, I like it. Okay.
Which is why I must stop you.
Shit. It's funny with how difficult I thought that these opening stages were. They are absolutely nothing compared to what comes later. The worst stages were in the Nightmare, by far. Nice, nice. What else you got? Okay. Okay. Ah, let's get out of there. What do you mean switch stances? Like Dark Souls 2 type shit? Or were there actual stances in Dark Souls 3? And I just fucking didn't realize it. Oh, 2 hand versus 1 hand. I'm a dipshit. Where you at, fucker? Let's go. Ouch. Get over here! Bro, that was not very much. Oh, you're fucked. Sit down, buddy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting, what I'm working on this build for. That's why I decided to go with, skill, because once I get, powerful enough in skill, I want to insta-kill everything that I visceral attack. And it all scales directly off of skill. That's the idea for this build. In fact, I'm not sure if you've met him yet. This right here, bro, this is Jimothy Smith, bro. Oh, he looks like Adam Driver. We left Suckledy Blood behind with his weird quality strength saw cleaver build. Oh, nice. The heavy is like a wide sweep. Okay, we're done with the music box. Let's get that out of here, because we're going to need antidote eventually. We've already met my regular BloodBorne quota for the day, which is 2 bosses. But we're playing catch-up. So I really need minimum 3 bosses this session. Get over here. Sit your ass down, son. That's what you get for messing with off-brand Adam Driver. Whoa. Owie. Sit down, everybody. Class is in session. Please take your seats. Oh my God. I did not see you there, sir. Come on. Give me something to parry. Give me something to... Nope. There it is. We're gonna get the most out of every bullet. This is bullet economics. Okay. That's the ritual blood for my chalice dungeon. Let's go over here first. Bro, we are scooting and moving right now, dude. We're gonna make the first half of this game look like well-baked cake. Nice and soft. Easy. Some of that angel food cake just melts in your mouth. Oh, we got hella bloodstone shards. We're ready for an upgrade. Let's go ahead and unlock this here. There we go. I think something blew up in Jimothy's face because he had the mask on and now he looks like he painted his face. Well, let's see. Let's put this back on. Oh yeah, that's all that was exposed. Let's put on the top hat. Well, there we go. I gotta get a nice shot of Jimothy's face to screen capture and put into some thumbnails in the future. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, I didn't just beat this game. This way? Yes, sir. Let's go. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. Do you know which direction to the bathroom? You hate that there's no rings? Yeah, but there's runes. Alright, I'll see you later, bud. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna need to parry. Nice. Consistent parries. That shit feels good. It feels real good. That is exactly what she said. She said, "Parry me, platypus." Alright, it's gonna be some close range shit. There we go. I'm glad I pulled that off because there was nowhere to run. Oh my god. Okay, I am now a little bit fucked. I need more bullets. Alright, I'm back to not fucked. Here we go. You should not have given me time. I unfucked myself really, really fast. Hey now, hey. Takes healing like it's an EpiPen. That's right, bro. In fact, that's the only way I want to take EpiPens. Like I'm healing in BloodBorne. Just jab it straight in your leg. Alright, I have copious amounts of bloodstone shards. 3 back to back? Oh my god, bro. You'd have a fucking heart attack. Just 3 EpiPens slammed into your left thigh. so much epinephrine you have a coronary heart event. You ever see when people do it the wrong way? Oh, and it goes through their thumb? Yes, I have. It's not good. It's not good news, bro. It's not good news at all. Straight through the thumb. When I was in high school, I was certified as an EMT basic. So we got to see a lot of really unfortunate mistakes. Monkey Darren, what's going on, bro? Top 3 Souls games? Yeah, man. I just beat Dark Souls 1 through 3, and I already like this more than all of them. What boss we on? So, Monkey Darren, bro, I accidentally submitted myself to Gerhman in my first playthrough. So I'm starting another playthrough from the very beginning to try and catch up because I didn't finish any of the DLC content. So inside of the last 2 hours, we've beaten the first 2 bosses. I think we gotta do Bloodthirsty Beast next. Dark Souls 3 is your favorite? Dark Souls 3 is really good. I think that I was abused by Gale so many times that, what's wrong? Dark Souls 3, 1, then Bloodborne. It's crazy Sekiro isn't even on the list for you. Some people don't like that game. I'm about to beat Elden Ring, have only the final boss left. Bloodborne's still goated in my honest opinion. Hell yeah. You do challenge runs? Maybe I'll get there one day. Our mission with the stream right now, Monkey Darren, is to beat all of the FromSoft games. But, like, not a speed run. Like, actually beat every boss, explore all of the DLC content. So, we'll see how that goes. I keep getting stun locked. What's stun locking you, bro? When you play Elden, I'll have to get on that one. Hell yeah, bro. I love Sekiro. I've platinumed it. I've also platinumed Dark Souls 3, 1, Bloodborne, and almost Dark Souls 2. Bro, okay, so, I'm gonna be real, Monkey Darren. I'm glad to have somebody to talk to in my kick chat, because I'm multi-streaming and nobody's hardly in here. But I have to say,
Welcome
Dark
home,
Souls
good
2,
hunter.
overhated.
What is it?
One of the most
Very
overhated
well.
games I've ever experienced.
Let the echoes
People
become
talked about
legend.
that game like it was an atrocity, and I actually had a lot of fun. This has become one of my hot takes in my D&D group, is I tell them it's overhated. Yeah, Bacon, I know you were trying to get in on Ready or Not the other night, bro. When it's, I do enjoy all of them so far, but when it's time for Elden Ring, bro, absolutely. I'm always down for co-op. And I'll probably need the help in co-op in Elden Ring. Ready or Not sucks now? Really? I bet that it does because you probably experienced it on the computer. And they had to downgrade quite a bit to get it on console. I'm with the crowd on this one. Hated the guts of that game. I mean, it is not the best. But there were things that I liked about it. I think that the environmental storytelling was awesome. Just that crossplay killed my soul. You did spend like 4 hours trying to crossplay with us. That was sad. I've seen screenshots of Ready or Not pre-console release and post-console release. And a lot of the PC gamers who had access to it before they made it available for console seemed to not appreciate. The first DLC in Dark Souls 2, not gonna lie, was terrible. One of the worst things I've ever played. I completely agree with you. I would not have made it through that boss fight if my buddy Sawyer hadn't have helped me fight that dragon. Sin the dragon was absolutely fucking atrocious. Whoa! Get over here. Can't just be popping up on a dude like that. PC gamers are spoiled with how good games can look. The bosses were easy, in my opinion. They really were. They really were. I was pulling my fucking hair out on some of those environments, bro. The enemy placement was complete dog water. There was 3 runbacks to bosses that made me hate my life for a short amount of time. One of them was the blue smelter demon. The other one was running through the Iron Keep was absolutely terrible. And then the Gulch as well. Both of those areas, it's like, bro, how am I supposed to make it all the way through all of this bullshit and back to the boss with any type of resources left over to fight the boss? Should see how I feel when I play games that are locked under 60 FPS. Bro, that's my life. I live my life in 60 frames per second on PS5. If I was to get a PC, the first game I would stream would be Schedule 1. That game looks so fun. In fact, one day I'm going to make it happen. Okay, bro, where are the summons? What did I do wrong? Where are my summons at? Because this boss is kind of poopy. Every update we restart the game and play from the start. Did I do something wrong on this playthrough? Because I have not seen a single summon network. I need homie to take aggro for me so I can live. They are working on adding mushrooms to the game. What? What game are you talking about? Hold on a second. I gotta lose my poncho, bro. It's hot as fuck in here. Oh, I wasted a bullet. Oh, to Schedule 1. Yeah, bro. I watched so many fun clips from that game. Okay. I'm really not certain how I'm gonna deal with this boss. Maybe some Molotov cocktails. Maybe some fire paper. Maybe an oil urn to keep him lit on fire. Last time I got through this boss, they did a poll and got like 325k votes. I don't know how many people played it. Yeah, bro, when that game first came out, every streamer that I watch was streaming the shit out of that game. Few notes. Time for monsters. Time for hunting. Bro, I just don't want to face this one alone. Why aren't my summons popping up? Fuck it. I will let you know. Ah! Bro, can you hit him, please? Wow, right over him. Give me that visceral, baby. Playing Power Wash Simulator right now. I kind of want to fuck with that one. Whoa. I watch people stream that game, and it's super calming. Fuck, I missed my visceral. What's going on, Bacon? In the kick chat. No! Oh, the poison melted me. I was very close. I was very close. I was fucking up some of those parry attempts. I wasted a lot of bullets. The fire was eating him pretty good, yeah. Actually, in fact, hold on a second. I think I can get a fire sprayer Somebody was telling me about it. If I had like 20 of them, that'd be a fast run. Yeah, it really would be. I don't understand why summons aren't showing up for me. I have to look up. Why aren't summons appearing? BloodBorne. You lack the required insight, are in a boss defeated area, or haven't met specific conditions for that NPC. Make sure your network settings are set to worldwide. There we go. Quitting and reloading the game or checking your router's NAT type can resolve connection problems. I am not currently in a clan, no. There should be a room, like a guy that I can check on, that will give me a way to spray fire. And if I can find him, that would be really, really useful. So we gotta go check some of these doors where people are hanging out.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I trot along with... Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Fire gun in BloodBorne. No, not how to use it, how to get it. Talk to the NPC Gilbert in Central Yarnum after defeating Father Gascoigne, but before defeating Vicar Amelia. He will give it to you as a gift. Alternatively, you can purchase it from the Bath Messengers for 8,000 blood echoes after getting the Radiant Sword Hunter's badge. Having that would really help, because then I could just blast straight fire at them.
Lads, you've come. He's opening it away with you. Now.
Okay, that's not really helping. Maybe I equip a torch. Oh. More bullets are good. The parry was really working on that. I didn't know I could parry that beast. Whoa. I probably would have had him if I could have parried him one more time and not been hit by the poison. But the moment that he got that poison inflicted on me, I was kind of cooked. Where is NPC Gilbert in BloodBorne? In front of the very first lamp you encounter in the game. Really? It looks like a window. It's probably something I've walked by literally 1,000 times and never knew I could interact with it. Yep, literally right here.
Oh, and I'm Gilbert. A fellow out. You must have had a fine time of it. Well, I don't think, but I'm willing to help. This time, whatever your reasons might be, whatever can be gained from this place. I'm afraid but before...
Flame sprayer! Yes! Let's go, baby!
I made no use of it. But like their strain, I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Okay. Okay. So it runs off of bullets, just like a gun. Which means we should probably farm some bullets. That's very helpful. Now I have an excuse to put some points into Arcane. All I've basically upgraded so far is straight vitality and stamina. Okay. We're in here, we're in here. We're grabbing bullets. Okay, so we got the flame sprayer. We are gonna need more bullets. I think maybe I can also close and reopen the game, perhaps. Because it said maybe that might help. First time I beat that boss, it was with a summon. But I also have beaten the last two bosses, no summon. So I probably can just do it. Kane does not stagger for shit. Nah, not really. I'll give you that. It does not stagger for shit. Are you using it? Or are you just watching me not stagger people? I took you for a hunter's axe kind of guy.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
Okay, I need 4,500.
Farewell, good hunter.
hardly gonna give me anything at all. You're using it? I'm thinking about getting setting up my old PC for streaming rig. Yeah, actually, that's one of the things I'm happy I have a MacBook Pro, because even once I get a gaming PC, it's nice to be streaming off of a separate system, so that you don't have to depend on one computer to run all of it together. Alright, let's try to head back. I don't have Molotovs, but I do have a flame gun. That's not what mode I wanted on right now. Alright, it's always good to have another blood vial. Not for me, that would give me the creeps. Oh, what, crime scene cleaner? That's funny. Yeah, that probably would be creepy. Quit yelling in my ear, you little bastard. Yeah, let's try restarting the game real quick. Because if I can spend insight to have a summon for this fight, I'd like to. What's going on, Lord Sheep? How you doing? Oh, wait. Alfred helped me fight this. I think it's because I haven't talked to Alfred yet. Shit. I think we do it without him. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. We've got our antidote. We've got our fire paper. We got our oil urn. Let's get rid of the oil urn. If you need a hand, let me know. I I don't even know how co-op works, bro, but I'd take it for this boss. This is my second try, and the first time I did this, I definitely had help. But I gotta get at least 3 bosses in a single session. And I've never done co-op at all. How do I even do that? Is it the Reckoning Bell? I guess we'll see. Let me know when I get done with this. Shit. Oh, that's that shit that got me last time, bro. That's so cheap. The grab attack insta fucking poisons. It's unfortunate. Let's go find Alfred. I need somebody to aggro him while I beat his ass. I'm so ready to buy a new GPU. Need Black Friday to hurry up. I think that whenever I get a gaming PC, I will probably buy a pre-built one. Because I know absolutely fuck all about PCs. Cleric Beast one-shot you. That's crazy. I guess I did upgrade my vitality before I fought her. Where is Alfred? Alfred. I can't remember where I found him. clearly not here. No, that's going back too far. I'm mad I literally just beat this game and I can't fucking find anything. Where do you find Alfred BloodBorne? Praying in the shrine beside Lower Odin Chapel in the Cathedral which is located past the Father Gascoigne fight. After defeating Vicar Amelia, he moves to a balcony overlooking the entrance. A lot of good deals on pre-built. I just like to know what parts I got. I'll have to like run them by you before I buy it, because you know what you're talking about. There's a company called Starforge PCs. It's probably what I'll go through. Bro, why am I pulling such a fucking brain fart right now? Oh, I think I know where. Nah. Am I literally gonna have to look up a fucking tutorial on where to find him right now? Yeah, I think I am. I'm pulling a whole fucking brain fart right now, dude. Try one more thing. Because I actually need his quest line. I think it's right up here. Yep, there's my boy. Hell yeah. We can't forget about you, Alfred. What's up, dog?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. Protégé of Master Ligurius. So, what say you? Why not co-op? Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Yeah, fire paper, there we go.
Beast hunt. There must go on.
Alright, we'll just run through all this, even though I've already heard it already.
But it's on, but oh. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Okay, cool.
May the good blood guide your way.
Now he will be able to help me. I don't feel like running all the way there, so let's use a bold hunter's mark. Just get the fuck up out of here. And I need more bullets. So let's go buy some real quick. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use those. Assorted shining coins. I don't know what the fuck that does. Both of these suck. Okay, cool. Boom. We got bullets, baby. Alright. Now I should be able to summon him to help me with that fight. Get over here. Crazy how much better the new GPU is versus mine. Yeah, I don't know much about stuff like that, I'm afraid. There he is, right over there. Need your help, Alfred. It's like iPhone 11 versus 16. Oh my god. I'm so happy I actually got some Kick viewers right now, dude. That's so new. Usually only YouTube shows me love. go. Get out of there. Bro, quit playing the fucking pillar. It's infinitely harder to parry him when there's two of us. I can't let him grab me. This is the issue right now. Every time I let him grab me, I'm roasted. I cannot, for the love of God, I cannot let him grab me. It's insta poison. And then it throws you on the ground and staggers you. And then by the time you even get up and try to heal yourself again, you're dead. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to summon PCs. Okay, hey, you over here, I need you to shut that shit up. That shit's annoying. Password 010. Alright, today's the day I learn. Network. Is that how that's done? I hope that's how that's done. I feel like I did it right. Does it just take a long time, or did I fuck something up? I am confused. Damn server. Hey, there it is. Discovered the chime of a small resonant bell. Yo, that took a minute. Oh, bro, your dude looks cool as fuck. You're all beasted out. How do you look like that? Is that from Beast Pellets? This shit look dope. Alright, bro. Get over here. Beat his ass. Hell yeah. Nice. How did you get him? How did you get him to stick into this corner right here? He aggroed on the corner. Is that an item that you used? Because he was glued to that damn corner like it owed him money. Thank you so much. That's 3 bosses in a single session. Blood Molotov? Oh. Cool hunter's tools that I never used. Blood cocktail.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Yeah, I need to make better use of my hunter's tools, is what that's telling me.
Let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, let's set up a chalice dungeon. This is probably going to be the majority of the next session or so. Is just rocking chalice dungeons. Because I only completed a single chalice dungeon. If you're looking for a co-op, don't forget to delete the password. Oh yeah. Cleric Beast is a terrible boss. I got her first try, but I also just beat her like 4 days ago. So I can't really say anything. God damn. That was dumb. Do I play with my aim locked? What do you mean, like locked onto people? Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, unless I'm fighting mobs like this. I guess it depends. Depends on the circumstances. Yo, how did you get your dude to look like a beast? Your hunter looks awesome. Is that just like eating too many beast pellets over time? Or is that an actual thing you have to do intentionally? Oh, wait a minute. I forget. There are illusory walls. make sure I didn't leave any behind. Nope. Is that a door? Nope. Alright, clearly not in here. Treat blood echoes with care. Ooh, free echoes. Molotov cocktail. Alright, now we're back out here. God damn it. The fucking dagger keeps knocking me back, bro. Okay. 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 I should have just shot him. I'm equipping the Beast Embrace Rune, Beast Claw's weapon, which makes you a complete beast. Hell yeah. Sorry, I think I only have an advantage because I literally just went through what you are going through right now, like, last week. That's the only reason why I did better this morning, or early today. Where the fuck are my souls now? Hey, what's going on? You got a new shatter? Welcome to the stream. Bro, come on with the shits. I gotta find my echoes. Where'd they go? Oh, he's got them. I'm out of bullets. Shit. Don't do that. Why you started all over again? Okay, so I beat Margot's wet nurse, and this is the first time I've ever played the game. So I didn't understand the implication of submitting your life to Gerhman. So I did that, and I ended the game. You're not properly new here? Well, if you haven't been here before, I appreciate it. But yeah, I made a big uh-oh. Did you change your username recently? Or your picture? I don't know why, I don't remember it. Either way, welcome, and I made a big boo-boo, is why I had to start all over again. Bro, quit summoning. Stop that. Oh, bro, I would have had that parry. You were here after I beat Vicar Amelia? Damn, that was recently. So sorry. There was a bunch of new people in the chat. This game is very popular. It's crazy. It's 10 years old. And people still fuck with it so heavily. This is literally the first Chalice dungeon, bro. It's the greatest of all time. Bro, I believe it. I've been listening to videos to, like, familiarize myself with it, and, like, so far as I can understand, it wasn't until BloodBorne and Dark Souls 3 that anybody even cared about Dark Souls 1 and 2. I might be overstating that, but it feels like a lot of From Software's success came from this game and how much everybody loved it. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite? I liked Dark Souls 2 way more than anybody said that I would. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Dark Souls 2 is the most overhated gaming experience I've ever had. Anybody I talked to was like, this game's dog shit. And I actually really enjoyed it. There were 3 spots that I did not have fun with. But for the most part, it was very good. I think I also had Lordran fatigue. It was nice to have a different area to play in. Ooh, I really deserved to die there. Give me those fucking souls back. Whew. Okay. We're back in it. We're back after it. Damn, so I'm 3 bosses deep. I only beat 9 bosses before, and there's 17 all day. And there's a lot of plot points that I have to figure out and get to before I beat Rom, because Rom is the turning point in the story. I want to have a much more complete playthrough this time. How many stages of gooning are there? Bro, I don't even know. I feel like they've invented more over time. We got a fucking philosopher in the chat, bro. I am liking the increased range. Ooh, I wish I had some fire paper right now. Ouch, bro. Okay, I gotta quit being a dumbass. Stop getting greedy. Okay. Should have dodged that. Alright, you're not gonna be able to heal no more. Comes in combos of 3, bro. It's not that hard. Two, 3. Oh, there's my 4th. Done fucked up. Okay, I now have 0 heals. And went in for the attack anyway. Son of a bitch. I think I'm +3 right now. Yeah, I'm just having to get out of here. I got fuck all. Okay, so the next step is Vicar Amelia. Which, to get there, we gotta get kidnapped by the dude with the bag. So before I do that, let's see how many people I can convince to go to the chapel. Okay, Quicksilver bullets. I know there was an old lady. These people won't listen to me.
Have you come on? He's opened the door on a night and a hunt. Away with you. Now.
I'm now one-shotting people. that was sick. Alright, let's pick up all this stuff. Can it be blood vials, please? Can somebody drop me a blood vial? I'd really like that. It'd be really great. No? Okay. Okay. Hey, homie got me with blood vial. Alright, this leads to the old lady, who I can tell to go to the chapel.
Well, if he wants to stop, you're obliged to what lives. Are you going to tell me you're not? Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go split some throats. Get this mess done with.
Okay. So I told her where to go. Honestly, I don't think there's a good ending for the little girl. I think I should probably just leave the little girl alone and never talk to her. After killing the bloodthirsty beast, you've earned the chalice. Search for the glyph to gain a certain amount of echoes and buy flasks. I was just trying to get me some blood vials again. Are you saying literally search for that particular dungeon? I don't actually know what you're talking about. Bro, let's find out. After killing both of you, run the chalice. Search for the glyph. Do I have to finish this particular chalice dungeon before I can do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. F, P, K. There's not enough, Oh, it's only 3 M's, you goofball. Sawyer, what starting class did you start with, bro? The level 4 one? That's why you're not doing enough damage. I picked the professional. I started out with like 15 skill. I don't understand. Am I waiting for it to respond? Yeah, like... I've only leveled up my skill twice, so I think I started with like 15 or 16 skill. And that's what it scales off of. You might just be stuck having to run around and farm to catch up in levels. Exit the room and look left. What was my weapon at when I fought Cleric? I don't remember. Whoa! That's not much for, that's not much for late game, but, that's pretty good for where I'm at. I mean, it couldn't have been very much, bro. I think the first thing that I did was run around and grab as much, as much resources as I could. I was either +1 or +2. I couldn't have been +3, though. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. I don't even know what that is. Let's just buy that to have it. I don't know any of that, buddy. I would actually have to go back and watch stream to find out, because I ran through and literally farmed every single bad guy, grabbed every single bloodstone in all of Central Yarnum. Like every single part of the map, I searched and scourged every little bit of it, used the Madman's knowledge to get one insight, went back and got like 9 levels. So I had to have been level 19 or 20 with a plus, at least a +1. That's my guess, because that's the first thing I did with my first hour of the game. I mean, BloodBorne is intensely different than Dark Souls. So, don't beat yourself up. You just can't play it the same way you play Dark Souls. With the Cleric Beast, you gotta hit and get out, hit and get out. And instead of staggers with the Cleric Beast, you're shooting for fire damage. Yeah, actually, that's how I did a lot of damage against Cleric Beast. Using the 3 moon runes? Oh my god. That's crazy. I had like 6 Molotovs. I saved all of my Molotovs, and I spent the first part of the fight just chucking Molotovs and shooting the Cleric Beast until I broke its head. And when you break its head, that's like the closest thing to a stagger you can get, and you can walk up and get a visceral. And then after that, you just got to stay out of its way and keep beating it down, chunk by chunk. I mean, yeah, right now, against this monster, bro, I'm only doing 40 damage per strike. I'm just gonna have to chip away. There you go, that's what you needed. You gotta break its body parts. Well, fuck. Let's see if I can use the same strat that you used to help me beat the lady. Where's all my damned Molotovs? I thought I bought like a fuck ton of them. Okay, I guess not. I swear I thought I bought a fuck ton of Molotovs. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. God damn, dude. Okay, so it doesn't give a fuck, apparently. Okay, that really hurt. I feel like I dodged that. Nothing's gonna break? Okay. This is so fucking annoying. Alright, bro. Bro, okay. Well, I'm not doing that again until I'm stronger. That's just a waste of my fucking resources doing 40 points at a time. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Alright, we gotta get our asses whipped by this guy. Go ahead, beat me up. There we go. Now we into prison.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear God. Oh.
I never came back for her. In my other playthrough. Son of a bitch. Should have rolled out. Bro, are you fucking serious? Awesome. Spam the grab. Okay. Spam the grab. Not this time, motherfucker. Okay. So you're sure you're not New Game Plus in that shit, right? I'm sure you're not. It is a pretty wonky camera on that boss, I'm not gonna lie. You bitch. Not today, motherfucker. Let's do this, bro. Bro, I don't even know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Ah, Pikachu! I did not choose you. Ha 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 ha! I kind of deserved that for the way I was playing. I was playing big dumb. I don't understand. Did I glitch out? Did I glitch out my fucking Molotovs somehow? Because it won't allow me to equip them. Maybe it's because I already have fire? Nope. Whoa! Nope. Oh my god. Ouch, bro. Yeah. Off of further inspection, I don't think that this cane is good for boss fights. It's just really not bringing the damage. Okay, so if you're heading towards the place where you go to the bridge where you fight fucking what's her called? The cleric beast. Go past that door where the big ass dude is beating on the door. To the far left, there's going to be a bunch of boxes. Hit the boxes, drop down, there's going to be a bunch of dogs. Fight your way through the dogs, move forward, and you're going to end up in the sewer. Once you get into the entrance of the sewer, there's a hidden entrance that puts you into the rafters. In the rafters, you can find the Crow Lady, and you can also cut down a saw spear. Also, if you can make it to the bridge where the big dude throws a flaming ball at you, and you can get to the other side of it, there's a ladder to the left. If you go down it, you'll end up behind this big-ass pig. Full charged, heavy in the back. Hit the visceral attack, kill the pig, and you'll pick up a thing that will allow you to take back to the fountain and buy every starting weapon. Those are your options. I don't know if you caught all of that, but I did my best. The cane, even I have reached a point in my playthrough where I am actively upgrading the saw spear to use against bosses. I am also not the largest fan of the cane. The cane is really great for mobs in regular enemies. But it's kind of falling short in these boss fights. If I'm being 100% honest. I knew that this day might come. So I was ready for it. That's why I picked up this thing. This is not where I was supposed to go. I never really intended the cane to be my main for the whole game anyway. That's why I went to find that Crow Lady. Because at the end of her quest line, You can get a good skill weapon. There's a couple of good places. All right. I'm going to try one more time. But it is pushing close to 11. And I think I've gotten pretty good progress for a single session. So let's see what we can do here. Ouch, you bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Guess we're gonna try one more time. Holy fucking shit. I feel like I got lucky in my first playthrough. Because these bosses are harder this time. Maybe we don't run for my echoes right off the bat this time. Maybe we don't do that. Okay. It looks like I am not ready to deal with this boss. But, let's see, what level am I? Yeah, I'm not even at a level 30 right now. I got some fucking work to do. Well, I think now is as good as any place to call it. I'm about 4 hours deep. We made it through 3 bosses. We got the setup for the 4th boss. I'm trying to remember how we even get to Vicar Amelia. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. Lord Sheep, thank you for the assist on the other boss. I think I just need to level up. 27 is still pretty low. Let me get a good shot for the thumbnail. Of off-brand Adam Driver. Chinoon, what's going on? did not see your chat. Came and went. But, alright. If you're hanging out in the Kick chat, the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, and you haven't already, consider a like, a sub, a follow. There's also a link to the stream Discord at the top of the chat. I'll be back on again tomorrow to try to get further. I think I want to get right up to before the ROM fight, and then make sure that I have wrapped up my my NPC quests. We got to make sure we wrapped up. You went to the bathroom. Did I miss something? No, we're just at a point where about 11 o'clock where I'm at right now. We may have to call it for tonight, bud. I think this is pretty good for one session. 3 bosses deep is pretty good, I think. I guess that I will see you guys again tomorrow with more BloodBorne, and I've got to make sure I know how to find all these bosses that I accidentally skipped over in my first playthrough. Shinoon, I see you over there in the Twitch chat. How are you doing? Unfortunately, you came in at the end of it. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. So, we'll see what we can get done tomorrow. But I think this is a pretty good start. Consider a like and a sub, and I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all have a good night. See you in the Nightmare Frontier. Yes, sir.